Ooh, hey, fireball the ferret.
Fireball, he can make dice.
Blue fireball the ferret, yes he can.
Good morning. Good Monday morning. Can you believe it? It is already Monday. I cannot. I cannot. Good morning. How you guys
good
doing?
Morning.
Good to see you. Yukon, what's up, baby? Ooh, gotta fix the alert. Fix it quick, quick, quick. There it is. I guess Trigger Fire decided to work their magic and it came back to work the light.
_Bibus hot.
It was having issues last time. What's up, Jason? It's good to see you. Fireball. Bluesy, Madam First. Bluesy coming in with a resub. 47 months. That is a long time. 47 months? Holy crap, dude.
Blue High Yukon Jeep.
A lot.
The other Bob morning.
Morning, face plant. Other Bob.
Yukon High Blue.
The other Bob. Oh my gosh. This past weekend, let me
Just
tell you
under
what,
4
man.
years.
Woo! Something. That's right. Cannot believe it's been just under 4 years. God. Seems like just yesterday we started streaming. I was watching Ko the other day. He's been on for 12 years. Streaming for 12 years.
Blue, did you have fun?
Yeah, I had a blast. This farmer's market was a hell of a lot busier than the last one. If you look at it in just raw sales figures, the numbers went up like massively. Had 4 sharpens, a 5th one that I brought back with me, so you guys will get to see that this week. And yeah, it's gonna be one of those things. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do the sharpening as effectively at the market as I would like. Either I need to figure out a way to streamline
Fireball,
the process,
I've received your
or
package
what?
but not opened it yet. I want to video the unboxing but haven't mustered up the energy for it.
Can't imagine there's a whole lot in the box.
Blue, 3 sharpens that paid.
Maybe something that you don't want to show on camera. Little dino peen going on there, maybe. 4. Had 4 actually. 4 sharpens this past weekend, and a 5th one that I brought back with me. 3 dice sales. So I went ahead and took the dice off the Sin shop for now until I can figure out which ones I still have, and which ones I don't. I don't want you guys to spend your points on a set of dice that I've already hawked at the market. The dice are pretty damn popular, surprisingly. Pretty popular.
Blue, what about the one where you marred the knife?
Fireball, I know exactly what's in the box. That's exactly what takes away from the anticipation and excitement.
Oh, is that it? I usually add a little extra to the boxes, man. A little extra, usually. Yeah,
Blue, you
no,
gave
it's
it for
growing
free.
nicely.
No?
It's growing nicely. Got a lot of dust on the camera here. I'm gonna have to clean that up. I got a couple texts this past weekend for sharpening services. They're gonna bring to the next Saturday, this coming up Saturday. And a couple of them, I'm not even sure I can sharpen. They're like tiny little pottery knives. I don't know if you've ever seen those before.
Blue, did that one guy that wanted the teeth of the bread knife
I had to
taken
Google
off?
that stuff. Nope, he did not show up. He did not. No show. Guess he changed his mind. I did work on a serrated knife a little bit while I was there. It was really rough. I got the serrations sharp again for him, but they weren't as clean as I would like to have made them.
Blue, oh well.
Who knows? Maybe he'll just show up next Saturday. You never know. Got our first review, which was nice. Yeah. Can't go wrong there.
Yukon, how'd the new sharpener do?
It did really well. Surprisingly, I operated it under fire there, I guess you could say. I started them off with some of Toy's knives, and then as we continued and progressed, I think it's just a learning curve. I kept getting my shirt wet though, because I keep leaning too far into it because I got a fat belly.
Blue, it wasn't quick, but
I need to figure something out about that. Maybe take my leather apron with me so that it doesn't get my shirt wet. No, it definitely was not quick. It was not quick. We also got the twice as sharp in. I don't know if we're going to take a look at that today. We might look at that tomorrow or something. That one is a lot smaller than I anticipated. It was very tiny. It's very tiny. It's for the price, it shouldn't be that damn much. I am a little disappointed in how much that sucker cost, based on the size alone, compared to the Tormac. In any case, I did order a new wheel for the Tormac, so the Tormac's got a new wheel coming this week. Ordered that black one, whatever the hell it is, SG 250 or something. So yeah. Yep. How was you guys' weekend?
Fireball serrated knives scare me on an instinctual level. I haven't cut myself often, but the bread knife was the worst one by far.
Yeah, I can see that. Serrated knives are a little rough. I can see that. Roll cam, please. Okay. So these are the knives that we need to sharpen. I honestly have never seen knives like this before.
Blue Fireball the ferret, well, just treat them as saws.
They have painted blades. A couple of them are not as painted as they used to be.
Blue, oh cute.
Yukon, yeah, those won't hold an edge long, lol.
Got a tip reprofile there we need to do.
Blue, do you know what steel they are?
I have no idea. No idea. This one is a serrated blade. You always know that the serrated blades, typically, if you run your fingers along the back
Yukon
end
Chinese,
of them,
I am likely.
Blue, probably soft steel.
You can feel the edge that's been rolled over on it, especially right there. And that's typically what the problem with serration knives are, is they're ground on one side. This one's actually ground on both sides. Then they put the serration in. That's just a funky serrated pattern right there. Funky pattern. There's your OG. Yeah, I don't know what steel it is. My guess is it's a high carbon, and that's why they paint it. Help protect it from rusting. Pretty cool, cute little paint. Pretty dull, but they're not misused at all. So they've taken care of their knives. In fact, I think the green one is probably the one they use the most, just based on the amount of paint transfer on it. So we'll sharpen these, get them going.
Yukon, not a good sign when the Cuisinart website doesn't even say what steel, lol.
Blue, just did a search on Cuisinart and I find stainless.
Fine stainless.
Blue, stainless.
Stainless. I gotta figure out what this is for. It came with the Tormac.
Yukon can't expect much when the whole set is $30.
Wow, really? That whole set was $30? Holy crap, dude. Alright.
Blue 17.30 us on Amazon.
Hell, they're spending more on the sharpen than
Yukon
the entire
Wolf.
set then. Spending more on the whole dang sharpen.
Blue OK Euros.
Yukon BRB, need coffee.
Yeah. Man, I tell you, after a weekend, I come back in here trying to figure out what I've got going on. Try to remember what the hell that I've done. I think it's probably about time for a new worktop. Probably about time. Exclamation point play is open. Feel free to enter, folks. I think we're going to go ahead and work some more on the EDC. And I need to see if I got any hackberry. I think I got some hackberry laying around. Piece of hackberry. Berry. Last bit of hackberry I got. Chunky chunk. Pretty. Sage. Oh, sage. All
Blue, your hands are not really cooperating today, are they?
They never really cooperate all the time. They don't ever really cooperate at all, Bluesy. Where I think sometimes my hands have a mind of their own.
Yukon, I like the over-the-shoulder view.
Nice. Yeah, I guess that's kind of new since last time you were here, huh? It's our troll.
Blue, they need a spanking. Yes, a spanking. First you
They
must
call
spank
it
them,
Polly.
and then you must spank me. Ooh, and me, and me, and me.
Hell's going on about? These are worm holes. Worms like wood too.
Yukon, yeah, I've missed a little bit, lol.
Blue, I was quoting Monty Python in Search of the Holy Grail to you.
I don't remember that part of the Monty Python. Although I admit it has been a while since I've watched the show.
Blue, it is one of their movies.
I have to say I've never seen it.
Blue,
I'm
I
just
admit
getting
I am
the
a bit of a Monty Python
surface
lover.
hole. We're gonna cut it open and see what else is in there. What else is hiding?
Blue, probably a letters at her, a bug that kills trees.
Just one bug? Not two?
Blue, there may be a gazillion.
Not as bad as I would thought. Actually pretty nice inside there.
Corey Ash morning. I somehow overslept.
Morning, Corey. It's a Monday. It's a Monday. If you overslept, does that mean your wife overslept too?
Yukon, hey Corey.
Ah.
Corey Ash, nope, she was up early and went in today.
Oh, wow. She abandoned you. Like a boss. My wife actually got up early today, too. You know, she doesn't have to do work for like at least another hour. Man, I didn't think the gouges were that deep. This belt just is really, really done.
Yukon man, I haven't had Maxwell House coffee in a while. It's not good, lol.
Did you think it would be? Crap, man.
Yukon, I mean no, but it's all that was ready.
Corey Ashwater with a faint hint of bad coffee. Lol.
Yukon, really none of the coffee we have here is good.
We probably sourced the cheap shit.
The Brockhotter, hey John.
What's up, Brockhotter? Burning.
The Brockhotter, nothing much, how have you been?
Dude. Too bad. I had my second market this past weekend. It was nice. It was nice. It was nice enough to the point that I'm probably going to need help. I think my wife wants to do it. Though I did get some interest from one of the guys that we go out with every now and then. My wife's friend's husband. Try to focus this side here. Get the least amount of holes. I'm gonna have that one there. It's gonna be an issue.
See Robert TV, it's nice to see her helping you. If I lived closer I would offer help.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's all good, man. Part of the problem though is the time requirement. The one dude, Dirk, offered help for beer. Surprisingly, he
Corey Ash, if I lived closer I'd stop by and heckle you.
he's not a fan of getting up at
See Robert
dark
TV
30.
LOL.
I can't say I blame him, man. I get up 5 o'clock. It's part of my daily routine anyway, so I get up at 5 o'clock. This last time I wanted to be at the market by 6:30, which was actually a good thing, so it gave me time to bullshit, jaw jack with the folks that were there, and still get set up for the day. So that was nice.
Bob, good morning John and chat.
Morning, Bob. There. Morning.
Corey Ash, Mernin Bob.
Putting together some liners right now. This will go on that EDC that we've been doing on last couple days. Need to try to get it done before the end of the month. Have not made a whole lot of knives this month. It doesn't feel like it.
Blue, I like your name, Bob.
Want to get a flagpole for the farmer's market. Thinking about attaching one to the truck.
Corey Ashbob is what a guy with no arms and kegs does in the ocean. Corey Ash, my dad's name is Bob too. Lol.
Isn't that the name of every Navy SEAL though? Bob?
Sir Robert TV. My grandpa name is Bob, but people call him Robert LOL. Sir Robert TV was in the Navy.
Grandfather was in the Navy too.
Corey Ash, my dad Bob and his dad Robert were both in the Navy.
Cleaned up.
Corey Ash, are we all related? Lol.
Sir Robert TV. Navy must love Bobs and Roberts.
Blue, my dad and my mom were Army, so was I.
We had a bunch of everybody in every service. My family. Represent. It's clamps.
Blue, I was
Lots
not a
of
Bob.
'em.
I was more of a weave. Blue, you know Bob and weave.
Bob or weave.
Corey Ash, I know Bob and Weave. It's a song by my favorite local band. Corey Ash,
Wanna
well,
rough those up
used
a
to
little
be
bit?
local. Now we don't get to see them too much. They've gotten too big.
Too big for their britches. Know how it goes though. Get popular, move on. That traveling gig.
Coriash, they tour the country. We get them for a summer festival and New Year's.
That just seems stressful. All the traveling. To travel quite a bit for work when I used to work. TDY.
Coriash, we've been traveling for kids hockey for 12 years. 7 months of the year. Many of the weekends. It's a lot. I'll miss it when it's gone, but I also won't.
I mean, you're not gonna still travel when they go pro to see the games? What was that? Looked like a bird.
Coriash, nobody's going pro.
It's unfortunate. Did do up another Hanif last week. Work on that. Another hat knife.
Yukon, is EB still a thing?
Early bird? Yeah, it is. Exclamation point play. It transitioned to the marbles game. Although it seems like I don't get to it until about the first hour. Kind of weird, but that's what it is.
Yukon LOL.
Koryash, on Friday you made it sound like you might be done with the bird.
Oh, did I? Yes, sir, that wasn't an invention. Not my invention, anyway. God. Been holding on to that one for a minute, haven't you? It's the prime, 39 months. Almost as long as Bluesy. Damn close, sir. Bye. Have a good day. I love you.
Yukon, I just realized I wasn't subbed LOL.
Damon, drive
That's
safe.
all good. Morning, Tim. He's going to work early. He's going to work early, chat. I mean, she's going to get coffee. Go down to Redina's or something, be my guess. Couple different. Coffee joints in town. Not a whole lot, but a couple of them. Yeah, great size for a paring knife.
Not sure why we didn't need it on the other side, but this one we did need a third piece. Okay. Go ahead and run the early bird. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. You folks over on YouTube, you'll have to come over to Twitch if you would like to participate in getting some extra SiiN coin. SiiN coins used on the SiiN shop. Get yourself some tickets for the monthly knife giveaway. We are almost 50% of the way there for this month. I think we got like 2 entrants so far. 2, maybe 3. Exclamation point play. Yo, good morning, Bucky. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Exactly how many we've got in there for this month. I don't think it's very many, though. You guys all show up near the end of the month anyway. Pick the camera, obviously. Get the VLC to like stay on. Like every hour it like refreshes or something. 20 seconds, last call, last call, last call. Get your balls on the track, let's go. Here we go. Clear off. Indie Dragonfly. Watching the dragonfly. Morning, Bucky. Don't have to be first. You just got to be closest. Why they haven't made any more maps like this?
Fireball, oh the scam again.
This is the only map of its type that I have seen.
Fireball, I remember being first.
To the man. Followed by Indy. Temperance. Bluesy took it first so far. Oh, Bob bounced around a little bit.
Coriash, yes, you only need one non-race race.
You only need one non-non? Goat Farmer Bluesy taking it. Good job, Bluesy. Good job, Bluesy, followed by Robert TV, and then Scissor Man. The man. If you are here, do exclamation point here. Bluesy, 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 Bluesy. Going once. Bluesy going twice. 3 times. Sold. See Robert TV. See Robert TV. See Robert TV. He's here. Yay. Why didn't the sound go off though? I don't hear sound. Is Trigger Fire going to derp on us again today, guys? Is he going to derpy derp? Roll cam, please. I hope not.
Scissorman, good morning, John. Why no stream on Saturday?
I was busy, Scissorman. Busy. Next thing I knew, it was like 12 o'clock. DCD's calling me up saying, yo, man, why aren't you streaming? I very vaguely remember talking to him. From the get-go, man. I feel like I've been falling behind on everything lately. Not a good feeling, let me tell you.
Scissorman, no injuries to report, John?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Koryash, I know that feeling. It's about the only thing that stresses me out.
No, I just feel like some days
Yukon, okay.
past
Time to go
entire
get some
month.
work done.
Sounds good, Yukon.
Good. Just can't seem to get caught up on anything.
Scissorman Bluesy, where were you? You finished one ST? Ha.
Who's letting somebody else
Blue, I
win?
got called away. Blue, I own a farm, you know.
Boosted 8, least you got called back, ayo.
Damon, a farm, you say?
Koryash, there are goats to milk and whatnot.
Blue, yet a small one.
I tell you, I sure am glad I'm not a farmer. I don't think I could work that hard.
Blue, you can.
You got Trump cracking down on the free labor. That'll be fun. Make everything go up.
Boosted Jonesian ever made a letter opener with stand?
I've made a letter opener. I don't think I've ever made a stand for it though. Letter opener is basically a knife just without sharp edge. Gun fingers.
Blacksmith_pop, good morning.
Wanna pop? How are you today, sir? I did go to the gun show this weekend. Man, it cost $12 to get in that son of a bitch. That was insane. They had it full though. Well, I went there looking for the TSA overstock person. Typically, TSA will sell off all the crap that they confiscate. So I was looking for a bunch of scissors. Didn't find any though. Did not find any. Got our general shape, Chet. Got our shape. Time to clean up the grind lines. I'm sorry I didn't get the farmer's market streaming going. Even if I did, I wouldn't have gotten to talk with you guys a whole hell of a lot. This weekend, supposedly it's going to rain. The map didn't look like it was going to rain in our area, but I'm not sure I'm going to be enjoying a raining market. We'll find out if it's going to rain or not. Get a little closer to it. Hold on to the paper, Johnny boy. The first lady that brought her knife, it was in rough shape. It was in rough shape. The tip was missing, so it was busted tip, but it was also bent. So I don't know what was going on there.
Damon, was that the one that left a review?
Yeah, that's the one that left a review. I probably spent maybe 30 minutes on it, reprofiling it. And surprisingly, I got it to work off of the work sharp. I thought there for a minute I was going to have to bring it back to the shop, put it on the big grinder. No, it worked out really well.
Damon, I thought you were going to take the new sharpener.
I did. I used it most of Saturday.
Damon, I don't remember this handle.
We did this one on Friday. Put it together quickly.
Damon, that's why I was getting new internet.
New internet? Is it faster than your old internet?
Damon, yet I finally managed to get fiber installed.
Hopefully it's not AT&T fiber. In my opinion, they're not very good.
Damon, it is. Damon, my choices are ATT or Spectrum.
Seemed like a whole lot of choice there. That is not a lot of choice. I think we have the option to have AT&T
Coryash,
in our
I
area.
would kill to have ATT fiber again. I miss it dearly, only have Spectrum here right now.
We have another company out of Wamego called WTC Fiber. They have been scooping up a lot of the business internets in Manhattan.
Coryash, my Spectrum is gigabit, which works out to 800 if the lines are running well.
That's the problem though, isn't it? They never seem to really run well.
Coryash, uptime is usually the problem with Spectrum. Or more importantly, downtime.
Blue Coraish, does your contract state gigabit? Damon, yet I don't understand how I have a dedicated line for fiber the entire time.
Sounds like they're using a DSL. You've got a dedicated fiber line. DSL ain't bad as long as you're close to the D-SLAM.
Coryash, no, they don't call it gigabit, they call it high speed.
And also, Blue, they always say up to X on speed. Not like international where they have to offer you exactly what they say they offer. Carl has schooled me on that multiple
Damon,
times.
and they did say the only way I would lose internet is if the line gets cut, so we shall see next hurricane season.
Coryash, that's right. Up to 1 gigabyte. Oh, you only get 500. Well, we can't fix that.
Blue, well, I offer you up to light speed on a 300 billion Australian dollars modem.
Coryash temp. That's true. But how easy to cut the line depends on how well it was buried. Mine was barely under the ground. Got cut. Down for 2 days. I spent a full day reburying the next one myself.
Yeah, typically the case, man. You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Willie mornin' peeps.
Morning, Willie. How are you today, sir?
Coryash morning, Willie.
Damon, well, I will be honest right now, it's not buried at all, it's just laying on the lawn.
Coryash, but honestly, at fiber uptime was over 90% in 3 years.
When my internet worked the best was when it was just laying on top of the grass. When they added it into the ground is when I started having issues.
Blue, Coryash, that is bad.
Coryash, you clearly don't know bad.
Blue, only 90%.
With the type of streaming that I do, since it's only at 30 FPS, if I've got a connection with an upload of at least 10 megabits, that's all I need, 10 megabits upload. As long as I have that, my connection's okay.
Willie busy, how did the weekend go under the big top?
Man, it was busy, dude.
Blue, Coryash, I used to own a BBS and I had an uptime of 98%.
It was
Coryash,
busy.
man, I should know by now to not make a statement with a non-researched number with blue around.
Be alright.
Blue, well. Blue, I am who I am.
I had a total of 4 sharpenings while I was there. I brought a 5th one home with me. I actually brought 2 home with me, but one of them was my wife's friend, so. And man, let me tell you, man, her knives were the most jacked up of all the knives I've seen. 3 of the 4 knives had busted tips. It looked like somebody tried sharpening them at one time, and it didn't work out too well. So I had to reprofile the actual blade edge on her knife, which means I had to take the sharp all the way off because it was just not straight. It was really bad. And reprofile the blade edge, then resharpen.
Damon, well, you would have had to anyway if they broke the tip.
But yeah, most of the knives that they had were really, really bad. Got them cleaned up though. I don't know, man. It's just super quick for me to do it on the grinder. Probably because I've been doing it on the grinder for years. Compared to the
Willie, so the Tormac got a workout.
it did. Yep. It was a sink or swim moment with the Tormac. It only got me once. The wind got really, really bad near the end of the day. And this one dude, he brought me a couple of 7-inch blades. And that banner thing that Lumen made for me with the corrugated holes or whatever to prevent the sail-like effect. Well, that didn't work. That sucker caught some wind and it blew right back into me when I was sharpening one of those knives, and I managed to jump just at the wrong time. I didn't charge him for the sharpen, and I told him I'd fix it. If he'd leave it with me, I'd go take it back to the shop and fix it. He didn't want to take it back. I mean, it was sharp. It didn't have a very clean looking edge. I was really upset with that. I'm still a little agitated with that. Frickin' wind, man. If I didn't have that up though, if it wasn't blocking half of the tent, my buddy Byron's 3D printed stuff would have been flown everywhere because that wind was gusting nicely. That sail was blocking the wind considerably for his shop.
Damon Byron should get a wind sail to block the wind too.
Well, the way that the booth was set up, his booth was backwards too. I think part of the reason it was backwards was because his wife's father was there, so he had a stall right next to them. So she favored him over my stall. So it actually ended up pushing people into my area.
Willie should have hung the mankini and the granny panties.
I think they probably need to figure out another way to set up their tables. Do like a U shape maybe.
Damon not if John wants Lisa to assist him.
I need your help, man. Because when I'm on the wheel sharpening knives, it makes it difficult to interact with people that are bringing more knives, you know?
Damon, yeah, the grinder does make a lot of noise.
Willie, so she is a sharp assistant.
Just lost my lights. Not sure why they kicked off.
Damon, if only you had extra lights.
They came back on. Weird. Just weird. All right, we're moving up to the 800 grit. We're going to get this guy polished today, folks. This will be another knife for the hat. want to try to get at least one more done. I ordered another wheel. Did some more watching YouTube videos. Tormac. And even though you guys weren't there with me on Saturday, unfortunately, because of, you know, me not streaming, I am teaching myself to use it from behind. So the big thing that I'm not understanding is how the angle gauge works, right? So I'm still looking for a video for that. That'll explain that really well. I've even started to adapt some of the Tormac grinding to the 2x72 grinder, and it seems to work a little better too for the back end. Who'd have thunk just lifting up the handle will clean the tip of grind lines out much better. Who'd have thunk it? See, there goes the lights again.
Willie, is it calibrated off of 90 degrees maybe?
I just don't know how to make it work. I don't know what. Once I find a video that explains it in exceptional detail, then I'll understand it a lot better. Might actually have to read the book. I'm sure it's in the book. Because it's got something to do with the arm and the degrees of the bevel on the knife. Also, the buffing wheel on the other side, I think I need to change it out with a smaller wheel because it keeps getting in the way for the longer knives. Ultimately, I may need to actually get, and this sounds really silly, but another Tormac just for the grind wheels, the stroping wheels.
Damon, people keep thinking I wrecked my pan.
What pan are we talking about?
Damon, it's a stainless steel kitchen pan.
People think you wrecked it? Which people?
Damon, yes. Damon co-workers, some people reacted oddly to the image in Steve's Discord as well. Damon, well, one person.
Coriash, because of the discoloring. I have stainless pans. Barkeeper's friend makes that shit look brand new. Discoloring doesn't mean anything.
Grinder, please. Take a look at a pre-polished view here. Yeah.
Damon O'Cory, I made it black but I put it on high, let it heat, then oiled it, rubbed it and let it burn off, then repeated it a few times. I seasoned it like cast iron.
Focus camera. There we go.
Damon, that is pretty, but there is something near the pin.
The marks right there at the top. Something right there like a pin, like you just said. There's a scratch mark right there, needs to be taken care of. One right there. Not quite ready yet for a buff. Take a look at the booty. Bit on the booty too. Okay. Roll cam, please. Not quite there yet.
Coriash in need of temperance, so weird. Never heard of doing that with stainless. Troll King Dan, I thought this was the famous knife sharpener channel.
Don't know about the famous part. Toy? Don't know about that whole famous bits.
Blue TOA Studios, well, he sharpened your knives.
I sharpened them all right.
Troll King apparently, market all over the world, get him sharpening non-stop for $5 a pop.
Definitely not gonna make it rich sharpening, that's for sure. Need to create myself a cheat sheet. Like the daughter's done with whatever she needed to do today. Home.
Damon damn pan broke to many of my yolks from sticking.
You didn't add enough butter. Enough bacon grease.
Damon sir, the thing was loaded with tallow.
Morning, Bear fan.
Da Bear fan morning John, hello chat. Corey Ash morning.
A bit more of an issue on the back end. That 1000 grit will get it. If not, we're going to have to take it back down. Take it back down. I don't want to do that. I have to. Pretty nice transparency. Unfortunately, I'm going to drop it back down to 800. If I got to go lower, then we will go lower. It is.
Corey Ash, I have tons of cast iron stuff. Nothing beats it. But not always the best for like scramble eggs.
Yeah.
Damon, yeah, the super textured stuff low-key sucks for eggs.
Corey Ash, there are times when a good old non-stick ban can't be beat.
Blue Korayasha Ilka cast iron, and you just need to know how to treat it for eggs. Damon, that's why I did the thing to the stainless steel pan, cast iron adjacent.
Odie's always the hardest part. Perfectly right.
Corey Ash Blue, teach us. I'll get a pen out.
Damon John masturbating knives again.
With the butts. Only with the butt. Hopefully we got it this time. Think about July, I'm going to start hating the market. It'll be so hot. Super hot. Went to Home Depot the other day. I'm not even sure what we went to Home Depot for, but they had some flags there. I've been looking for a 4x6 flag for probably about 6 months now. And here they were, just sitting there waiting for me. Finally got another flag from the flagpole. One of them El Cheapo nylon ones, so it'll last maybe the year. Maybe.
HUD has one hear this out John, I will get my knife tomorrow. I called UPS at Arlanda, Stockholm, and they sorted it out.
Hey, Todd.
Blue, so get another flagpole and put the flag on it for the farmer's market.
Glad to hear it.
Corey Ash nice.
HUD has one fantastic news.
Well, I sent them the information that they requested.
Damon, that
the
only
day
shipped
you
what,
gave
3
it to
months
me.
ago?
But I've actually been butting heads, I guess, with UPS here. Ever since they decided to reach into my bank account and take money that they think they were owed, even though they weren't.
Corey Ash, they going to hit you with fees for finding it?
We'll find out. Find out in about 2 or 3 months. See if they want to lie again. In my opinion. Proper shipping costs.
HUD has one, there had been some mismatch with the payment I'd made. Took over 1 month for them to register it from when I paid it, LOL.
Shit, they charged you too? Man. And we get to go through it all again here in what, a couple more months?
Damon, he had customs fees, I'm sure.
The VIP blades, about a month and a half out. Still need to get the handles made up.
HUD has one, yeah, the VAT of $13 US.
Blue G, I am going to need to save up for the custom fees.
Corey Ash 13 ain't bad if that's all you get hit with. Fingers crossed.
HUD has one, no, it was more last time.
Okay. Grinder, please. Get this excess polish off of here. To see. The knife or the hat. Through the resin. Sideways. Camera.
Damon, I see a pin.
We got the hole a bit. Some goobers in there. Paper on there. Yeah.
Indie Dragonfly, that's beautiful.
Corey
Very
Ash,
nice.
is that a hole pin in the back?
Yeah, it's a
Hollow.
hole. There's some crap in there.
Corey Ash, you know that would fit well on my block.
Well, we have very few entrants this month so far. So, it could be yours. All you need is SiiNs and get yourself some tickets. Troll cam, please. We have tree knives. Tree knives. In the hat this month. Dice knife. A black and gold reddish honeycomb. And now a burl and blue.
Primo. Oh man, talk about toasted.
Tickets!
Primo.
Tickets!
Oh man,
Temper's
talk
getting
about
tickets.
toasted.
Corey getting tickets. Carl won the one last month. I'm
Corey
afraid
Ash,
to send him something.
guys, can I slice some potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
Fired. Fired.
See Robert TV RIP.
Corey Ash, now why did it do it right at first, then changed to reading the letters?
I'm
Lol.
gonna step away for a moment.
Damon,
Go use the restroom. I will be right back. This is what happens when the top mod is away for a weekend. All the other mods start going crazy. Grinder, please. We'll be back here in a moment. Exclamation point play. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. I get back.
Corey Ash PSSH. If he was a top mod,
Play
he
some
wouldn't be away.
marbles. Camera's working, right?
Damon chat, there are only 47 tickets in the giveaway.
There it goes. Now it's working.
Rook giveaway.
Be back momentarily.
Blue in need of temperance, you know I need to save up for the import taxes. LOL. Damon, I did not say you had to enter blue, I'm just putting it out there that we only have 47 tickets.
Primo. Oh man, talk about toasted.
Blue 57. Blue tweeted.
I am back for the delay. The cool man was being rhetoric today. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Play, play, play. Damn it, I even forgot my water. Son of a gun. What's up, Darkest? How you been? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Game time. Get your game faces on, folks. Play, play, play. Exclamation point play. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. Hey, my camera's still working. Sweet. Thought it might have herpaderped on me. I guess it did not. There's a man sneaking in with the resub. Thank you for that, Scissor Man.
Blue going gone. He he he.
One to 5 seconds.
Indie Dragonfly.
Less than 10 seconds, chat. Last call, last call, last call.
Indie Dragonfly. I'll do this one and then have to get dressed and go to the post office.
All right, they're off. What are we gonna watch? Commander Wolf. Go, Mr. Wolf. Sounds good, Indy. PD track. Speedy. Oh, dang, Coriash, you dropped back, man. You're only 94 now. Still, top 100 is pretty good. Dang it, Commander Wolf. Man, why are you pushing people around, dude? That ain't nice. Now, Darkest is way up there this morning.
Coriash top
Oh,
100
there
and
goes Corey.
being mostly offline for 8 days. Not bad at all.
Commander Wolf! Oh, thought you were going to make it back on the track. You did not. All right, see, Robert, you're up. Yours to lose it. Commander Wolf gave it up. Oh, dear Lord. Dude. Get bounced up and stay on the track. That was a good one. Always up there now.
CMDR Wolf rip me.
A kind of fun track. There goes Bear Fan. No! Boy's still up there. Him and Bob are going at it. Nobody else. Lose. Oh, there goes Indy, I think. Angry Rook. Yep. Sorry, Indy. Here it comes down to the last two. And Bluesy's up there again. What the hell? How'd that happen? We lost Toy. Goat Farmer Bluesy taken first. 2 in a row. Let's see if she's here this time, though. Designing Comic and then Fireball. Grats. Bluesy. Are you here, Bluesy? Bluesy. Exclamation mark here if you are here, Blue. Bluesy going once. Bluesy going twice. Here. Sold to Bluesy. Here she is. For some reason, the here ain't working. Not sure why. Good job. 2 in a row. Troll cam, please.
Blue woohoo.
2 in a row. Roll cam, please.
Scissorman, your stream title is from Friday, John. Market prep.
I changed it. Did it not change? Changed. Change.
Rook, some of us just want one in a row.
Blue nope John.
Weird. There, I should have changed it.
Bob retweet done, boss. Rook changed
Up.
now. Scissorman retweeted too.
I didn't. Got these at Marshall's. The little bags. They so cute. Designed to hold sewing machines. There's that guy. He showed up on Friday. You guys didn't get to see him. Scissors, screw, pliers kit for adjusting screws on scissors and shears. Apparently it's designed to take screws off, I guess. It's like a little 3D printed thing to me. Torque 71 TL, high strength bolt locking adhesive sealant. Came with a couple DVDs. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to read it or to watch it. I don't have any DVDs. I think my computer has a DVD player.
Blue, that is red Loctite.
Sharpening system compound. Whole bunch of books. Like registration form. Expert scissor sharpening.
Blue, and well, I have a DVD player but different regions, so won't work.
Seems more like it's a parts catalog. Exactly what it is. probably the book I need to look at. Operator's Manual. Using the scissor screw pliers, Wolf part number 2940, or a screwdriver, take the shears completely apart. Isn't that nice? Yeah, this is the professional industrial grade scissor sharpener, supposedly. Okie dokie. Guess it's got a couple dust ports. It's definitely a lot smaller than I anticipated it being.
Nitro in my blood, large bag for small grinder.
Okay. Got a lot of parts. I have no idea what the hell this is. Like adhesive tape. What's up, Nitro? What the hell is it? Foot pedal or some shit? It looks like a big piece of rubber with tacks pushed into it.
Nitro in my blood, it's a Monday. Coffee, please do your
It's a
thing.
honing block. Okay.
See Robert TV sanding block.
Yeah, it's a honing block. Apparently you put the paper on the inside. And that holds it down. Okay. Look at that. It's even got pictures. I like it when they have pictures. Best results, take the scissors apart, they say. So these must be some papers to get me started. Okay. One of their jigs. Right home. Got measurement things over on the side. This is gonna be one of those things I'm gonna have to play around with, I think. I had a bunch of other stuff that came along with it. Scissor repair part kit. Some stuff I ordered additional of, just because I wanted to make sure I had what I needed. In case somebody brought some scissors they needed replaced or repaired. Apparently, These things are pretty big commodity item. Little washers. I guess these are finger holes, ring sizer. Those things go bad. Different colors. No idea what the hell that is. They got it all crossed out and everything. No idea. This guy here I opened up. It's a another wheel. Pretty freaking janky. Stains and whatnot on it. Fine grain wheel. Got a couple chips along the side. Hopefully those won't be an issue. Yeah, what this thing lacks in size, it makes up for in like all the different parts and pieces that it comes with. Comes with scissors, oddly. Being able to take these guys off is going to be useful. This little bit right here. Apparently it's one of the things that goes bad quite frequently. Rubber piece, this little rubber grommet. Definitely convexed. Even sure they're sharp. Sharp. Scissors have a different sharpness test than knives do. Their big thing is using wet paper towel. Ideally hair, because most of the time people are using the shears on hair. Kind of nice that they provided a couple pairs of scissors to test sharpening on. This one here will be one of the most interesting ones to try to sharpen. This thinning pair of scissors. You got really thick hair, they use these to thin your hair out. Got some oil in there. Various screws and whatnot, probably for work rest placement. Would be my guess. And not sure which wheel is which. I thought I had an extra wheel laying around there too. Yeah. Honing wheel, I guess. No shortage of wheels. Yep, for sure. I got a couple extra part kits too. This one's not as fancy as that other one. Scissor sharpening by itself is going to be a
Troll King steering wheel.
An interesting. So apparently these are the replacement, those little rubber ends I was telling you about. But then you put them in and then you cut off whatever excess you don't need. Seems kind of weird, but okay. would think that they wouldn't cut off, they wouldn't have all that excess. Be right in there in that hole. You stick them in and lob off what you don't need. Steering wheel? No, I don't think so.
Troll King Flapper Wheel.
I don't know what the hell this is.
Troll King Wheel o' Cheese.
Not exactly super surprising though. Shaft silencer, small, medium, and large. Red and the pink, and washers. A lot of washers. These parts are probably the main reason why it costs so much to sharpen shears. Because when people bring you their shears, they're looking for fixing it as well as sharpening. Couple more things over on this side. Don't know what that is. Buffing compound, maybe?
Troll King Wheel of Fortune.
More truing tools. Face guards. It had a mask. They you know how Tormac sent band-aids, these guys sent a mask. Threw that sucker away. It's like, yeah, I don't need that. Suppose I should put the other stuff away, huh? Talking about different types of wheels there.
Troll King Wheel of Time.
So, even though I have this tool, we have a lot of practicing to do on that one before we start taking shears.
Troll King since it came with wheels.
Lot of practice to do with that one before we start really getting involved with it. This one on the other hand. Going to work nicely. What the hell? Open up. Open up, buttercup. At least it fits. Right? Went ahead and put tape on all the clamps. I think the tape works rather well. I did manage to grind some off on this guy the other day. Not Saturday, just managed to hit it for some reason. Definitely need to read the book on all of these, I think. You ever realize, you know, they send you a thick manual, right? But it's only a couple pages for your language. This is literally it. This is it. This one page. That's it for English. Everything else is all these different languages. Makes it simple. One thing I noticed at this wheel here, even though it's a useful tool, it gets in the way of the bigger knives. So I'm going to remove that wheel and probably put a smaller wheel on. I'm thinking maybe getting an 8-inch diameter. Well, that one's probably an 8-inch already, so maybe a 6-inch wheel on there. A honing block. I didn't use the honing block as much this past weekend because I'm not comfortable using it yet. I still like my my leather board, so, and that's fine. As long as it works, right? That's what really counts. As long as it works. Got a couple magnets for the water trough. That worked out really well. As you can see, these black marks here, that's metal being ingrained into the wheel. So I need to figure out a way to get that off.
Troll King, such a pragmatic approach.
So not exactly sure how to get the metal bits out. That might be a thing I just have to deal with and just have to keep truing up the wheel. What does that even mean, Toy? Pragmatic approach? Yeah, that's them cases. That's what I got. Works nice. Like luggage. But I sure as hell didn't want to haul those things around by carrying them all day. That's for damn sure. It's heavy.
Troll King doing what works.
Blue, do you use ACC solution?
ACC solution? What is an ACC solution? Accuracy? Very accurate.
Blue water basically.
Did you just say that? Well, you got to get all fancy and play Stump the Chump. Yeah, put water in there. Plain old English works best.
Cyberdial, oh fuck, here we go again. I mean, happy Monday.
What's up, Cyber? Figured you slept in too.
Cyberdial good morning.
Koryash morning Sibba.
Blue on the Tormech forum they claim using a rubber eraser works.
Cyberdial yeah I was up from like 4 to 7 then went back to bed.
So I'll have to take one of my rubber sticks with me.
Cyberdial anyone else have 7 TV that is fucking up the look on Twitch today?
Koryash mine seems normal.
Blue Tormech asks you to use an anti-corrosion solution instead of water. Damon fine here.
Anti-corrosion solution.
Blue I have 7 TV I think.
The fuck is an anti-corrosion solution? Oil?
See Robert TV I don't know I don't use 7 TV. I use better that works with 7 TV emotes.
I only got one TV. You got 7 of them? Jesus, man. Big money. 7 TVs.
Blue John you have more than one TV, one in the shop, one inside at least.
See Robert
Yeah,
TV
that
7
one's my
TVs
wife's,
is a
so.
lot lol. I'm talking the emote addon. Cyberdial next to your name on PC for me it says failed to layout module.
Maybe I don't use that emote thing. I never heard of it before. Good chance. I know Trigger Fire has been messing up a little bit today. Maybe it's just messing up. When we went to the gun show yesterday, I was looking for the scissors. My wife found the bag supplier there. She's like, oh, I need a new bag. I'm like, son of a gun. So she got a new, one of them tactical bag things. Like, I need that for Disney. I was like, sure you do. Yeah, dude, sweetheart. Naturally, of course, bought it for her. She's the only one that got anything yesterday at the gun show. There was 2 custom knife makers there, though. One I'd never seen before. All he had was antler type handled knives. And he polished them bastards up too, man. They were shiny. Kept wanting me to hold one. I was like, nope. Ultimately, I had to end up just walking away. He was very pushy. Don't need no damn disease horn in my hand. Hell no. The other dude, he was actually busy, so I didn't get to sit and talk with him. He actually is a member of the KCK that I know of. So surprised to see him there. He usually doesn't do gun shows. Gave me a lot of pointers for bolster material, bolster integration. Ultimately, I don't think I have followed any of his ideas. Kind of beat the shit out of it, make it fit. Seems to work. Get to see what I mean. We're almost to the point where we're going to do it with this knife. We're going to get a storm or something later tonight. The weather outside is pretty nice. Overcast, a little windy. Pretty good. think I have some stainless steel bolsters ready to go for this guy. We're ready for 600 yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and put some on there anyway. Ready. Any of you guys go and get to watch that movie Working Man in the theaters? Jason Statham. Hoping to get to do that yesterday, but didn't get around to it. Please read the whole thing. One and done. Knife is going to one of my wife's uncles. Need to make a chef knife for mom. I'll be converging here next month. Can't believe she's already going to graduate. She's wasting no time hauling ass to Washington.
Cyberdial 932.
Bravewood morning John and everybody.
Bravewood, how are you today? What the hell you just said, Cyber?
Bravewood, how's your Monday going? Comic
Good.
10. Bravewood, I have decided to just have 2 Tuesdays this week.
Cyberdial, there is 9 retweets.
Nine. Grinder, please. You guys, appreciate that.
Comic, there is 10.
For a foggy mirror. Seems like there's a lot of grime lines, even though it's shiny. Cyber, thank you for that gifted sub. Roll cam, please. Hook an old designing comic up. Mighty kind of you, my man.
Cyberdial, pleasure.
Bravewood, did you go to your market this past weekend?
Bravewood, I have not started doing markets yet.
Do that. Or have you not done any markets ever? You said you have gone to the market.
Bravewood, I'm starting to get stuff pulled together, though. Bravewood, I've been doing markets for 4 or 5 years.
You're probably able to go to markets year round where you're at, huh? Cyber, you streaming today? Streaming.
Bravewood, no, I am a fair weather vendor.
Cyberdial, possibly. Normally Mondays are too busy, but it's surprisingly slow at the moment, so I might hope on.
You mean nothing broke over the weekend? Don't say that too loudly.
Cyberdial, right? LOL.
Right. Get a match on here.
Diode PPPOOPOO. Haha. Got him.
Diode. Waking up. There, but perfect. Perfect. Sometimes the tape works really well, and other times just not so much. I could use a larger one. It's tiny. How was your weekend, Diode? Do you go to farmers markets with your leather working? No, do that shit.
Blue High Diomedes _ Industries. Bravewood High, Bluesy.
Look this bastard. Wife says she wants breakfast for dinner. I think I'm gonna have to go get some bacon. Go bring home the bacon.
Damon, that sounds tasty. Damon, I would get sausage too.
Some
Blue High Brave Wood Beanery.
bacon. Cook up some biscuits. Breakfast for the rest of the week. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits. Bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits. We got some hash browns.
Damon, make some home fries with crumbled sausage in it or sawmill gravy with biscuits. Blue, sorry I have young kids running around, you know what it is like, disaster impending.
Stop playing with those kids' teats. Get you in trouble, Bluesy. Especially they don't know what the hell you're talking about. They got different standards over there in heaven.
Blue, young goats are called kids.
Say that around somebody that doesn't know, though. They go like, "What? You're doing what?"
Bravewood, I still only have 3 lambs. We keep watching the other ewes, expecting more anytime. Blue, yeah, so? Stupidity is not an excuse.
Nicer ones, but hopefully it will be not too bad. Keep thinking I'm grabbing the dang rubber band and I'm not grabbing it. Tell you, man. Gotta keep an eye on that sucker. It drops that connection faster than nothing. Keep an eye on it though. Don't get interrupted. This one looks like it's sticking its tongue out at me. Grinder, please. Doesn't want to focus. The cleanest of etches, that's for damn sure. Got my S and my E this time around. Looks like we got messed up some of the K. Some of the wing over here. All ate up. Thankfully, it'll be going to somebody that doesn't have very good eyesight anyway, so he'll be all right. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I can see that. Roll cam, please. That and family, so family gets the jankies. All right, time for a bolster. First things first, though, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get my water bucket. I'll be right back. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Grinder, please. When I get back, we're gonna put a bolster on this bad boy. Grinder, please. Put a bolster on it. I shall return momentarily. All right. I have returned, folks. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Do it. Do it. Do it now. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. 1 minute.
See Robert TV head for the chopper.
Right. Get to the chopper. Such a great show. Such a great line. Oh, I guess we only had brass ones. We did brass. I guess we'll put a brass bolster on. Exactly. Remember what kind of bolster he wanted. Let's hope it's brass, because that's what I'm going to put on there. 20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. 5 more and I enter. On track. I think this is a murder track too. 5 seconds. Here we go. And they're off. Kim Thaidu. We're going to be watching Kim Thaidu. Kim, you can do it. Apparently Cheech and Chong are making a new The Last movie. What they're calling it. Okay, Bravewood, you're up. Lost Kim. It did mention track. Hello. Hello. Doesn't look like you're doing too good. Could be deceiving. Tracks, they don't exactly tell you clearly who's on point and who isn't. Closer to the end. Bucket. Rodri. To play with Steve. Steve's smacking you around a little bit. Sorry, Bravewood. Not gonna happen today. Darkest Night's gonna take it. Followed by the Bear Fan and Designing Comic. How you been, Darkest? If you are here, do exclamation point here. If you are not here, do exclamation point not here. See if our trigger fire wants to work. Last place. Kim, you were the only one that didn't finish. Wow. That was rude of the map.
Corey Ash, I missed it. Work is blowing up. Sorry I haven't been here in a bit.
It's all good, Corey. I mean, you got half your staff there. Still got twice the amount of work. Now I guess it's 4 times the amount of work. All right, Darkest. Exclamation point here if you're here. Darkest going once. Darkest going twice. 3 times. Sold to Bear Fan. Bear Fan, Bear Fan, Bear Fan. Exclamation point here if you are here. Bear Fan going once. There he is. Yeah, sound thing's not working. Like working a little bit earlier today. Not now. Weird. Weird. All right, this will be the next time we take a break, which will probably be the last one we do for the day. Exclamation point play if you'd like to enter. Roll cam, please. Kinds of static going on there.
Dub FM, you feeling lucky today, John? Roll the die when you can.
Is that time already? Man, that is a long one. Why is that one so long compared to all these others?
Cyber dial, that's what she said.
So long and skinny.
Dub FM lies.
You want me to roll some dice? I'm not a big dice roller, man. See if we got a janky D12 we can use. Or a janky D8. Got a D8 that is
Dub
kinda
FM may
janky.
need to roll 2 to finally beat a 7.
I haven't been able to do that in forever. Grinder, please. Go. Like a 6.
Cyber dial crushed it.
Eeks. Oh wait, no wait, it was a 7. Yeah, it definitely was a 7. It was definitely a 6. Or is that a 9? Yeah, that's 9. There's a 9 on a D8. What are the
Cyber
odds
dial,
of that?
good thing we have 11.
Troll cam, please. Whack! It got hit by the door.
Damon, oh, that's why the line is above the 9. Comic LOL.
Not exactly sure how we got a 9 on a D8, but hey, it must have worked somehow. Cheating and not trying. Not sure why I moved the water bucket.
Rook, so you could move it back.
Blue, you thought you wanted to have a dirty seat.
That'll work.
That will work. Making these as flat as I can for bolsters is like the requirement. The gold standard, or is it the brass standard? Some kind of standard. Makes them look a lot better. I want the top of my bolster to be a little bit further out than the bottom, just a little bit. Angle. Put our pins in there. Guy's having some trouble. So what I like to try to do is I get these two in the middle between my first pinhole and my bolster pin, and I want the top of my angle to be on the edge and the other of the hole, and the bottom half should go through half of the hole. It's typically what I like to see. Seems to be a decent amount of bolster. Just gotta drill holes. Before we do that though, we do have one extra level layer of complexity. About right. A little bit. There we go. This part, 100% just done by eyeballing it. The angle is to flare the bolster a little bit. Doesn't add so much of a structural integrity portion to the knife handle. I mean, you could argue that the flare is helping hold the front part of the handle down, but as long as the mechanical connection is doing okay on the pin, then yeah. Wouldn't need it at all, but I do find it looks nicer. At least I think it does. Doesn't make it any easier to make, that's for damn sure though. Grinder, please. Outside. The left, and then that one will be the right. Once we broke them apart. Yeah, the center. Roll cam, please. We'll see it a little better once we get to the next stage. Once we get them on. First things first, though. Drill some holes first. Here it's seated, so it's not going to wiggle around on us.
Boosted so in simplicity, how did you get GoPro to broadcast to a program to stream?
RTMP. So, the same way you would do it if you used a security camera. That's why it lags just a little bit.
don't want the glue to let go of it. So we gotta keep it cool. I don't want water in it. So there's enough, but
Thing. The GoPros have an app.
it was good. That allows you to live stream. Typically, the YouTube, the Twitch, you can stream directly from the GoPro using the app.
The problem is their app sucks, in my opinion. And because it sucks, it doesn't work very well. Tried many times to try to get it to work right, and it just does not work real well. It's always dropping connection.
Shut up and take my money.
Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that boosted. The RTMP stuff works okay, but the app still drops connection. So even right now, the GoPro app's not running the camera. The GoPros, they have a wireless
Damon, I
function
put a little
capability.
bit of cocoa powder in my coffee this morning. Yum.
That allows you to connect it to a Wi-Fi network, but they hide it inside their app. It means it's only activatable through their app with Bluetooth technology. So you connect the GoPro to the app via Bluetooth, and then it makes the connection to your Wi-Fi for you.
Bravewood, that doesn't sound good. Temp.
Allowing you to connect it to the
Boosted morning temp.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, your Wi-Fi is good too.
Not sure why they don't just allow you to connect direct to Wi-Fi. Probably because they want people to use their app, but in my opinion, man, their app sucks. So if their app was better, they put a lot of effort into their cameras. Their cameras are great.
Damon morning boosted.
Not so good on their app. But that's just my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own personal
Bravewood
opinion.
ugh. Autocorrect needs to go away. That does sound good.
Even though we're not putting any liquid into our bolsters because we're going to be using brass.
Damon, yet autocorrect likes to duck up what people say. It's never duck, never duck.
Going to expand inside. Sure. Has a place to expand to. We'll prep it like we are going to put liquid in there, but we're not going to put liquid in there. We're going to beat the shit out of it, and that brass is going to create our connection for us. All right, we only got one last thing to do, and that is to clean up the front end. Make it a lot easier when we go to finishing up the knife. The front part of our bolster is already nice and polished for the most part. Rate to 600. Ah. Grinder, please. Nice polished front on there. The camera to play nice, that'd be nice. Come on, camera. Like, too shiny, John. It's too shiny. All right. Now we're ready to crack that bad boy open. Roll cam, please. Get ourselves some brass rods. Jesus. Push so dang hard, John.
Not exactly the most cost-effective way to do it, but it is one of the easier ways. Get pins ready to go.
Made an extra one just in case. Just in case.
Barney of the Rubble, bonjour.
What's up, Barney? How are you today, sir? I'm going to take a whole hell of a lot on you.
Barney of the
Yeah,
Rubble,
like
how is your
really
tour making
close.
skills going?
Oh, you seem to be doing all right. Getting there. Okay.
Okie dokie. Let's put a bolster on, chat. This one's gonna go on pretty nice. Pretty good. It was pretty busy at the farmer's market this past weekend. I mean, considering, all things considering. Did have one person come up and ask me about medical supply sharpening, and I was like, yeah, I don't have the tool for that.
Barney of the Rubble, did you have your setup going?
I did. Yep. Even got my very first review. So that was nice. Opening up for me there, buddy.
Bravewood, very cool.
Jesus. I beat the shit out of it.
Barney of the Rubble, did you see my Discord message?
I did. I responded. I responded. Did. Touch that up just a little bit.
Barney of the Rubble, oh, sorry. I don't really go on Discord much. I'll send you my invoice template for you to have a think about.
Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a busy weekend. A lot busier than I anticipated it to be. Thought I was going to get to sit around and do a lot of jaw jacking, but nope. They, folks kept me busy. All right. Well, there's no rhyme or reason or easy
Barney
way
of the
to...
Rubble, knife sharpening has such high net profit, so it's great that you were busy.
It's got a high net profit. Maybe yours does. Mine doesn't. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Still growing. My concern and focus right now is not on the profit side, but on the expertise side. I want to make sure I give people a product that they're happy with. It's always never really been profit driven though. I hate the fact that I have to even start a business for profit. Much rather sit here tinker in my shop and give my stuff away to everybody. Unfortunately, it's not the economic world we live in, is it?
Bravewood, you are unique, John. Most people are trying to make money.
I'm happy with just enough to take care of my family and maybe buy a cool tool every now and then would be great. Looking pretty good. We got a good solid integration there. I was wondering if that was going to work or not. Now, unfortunately, is the next step. Keep it from moving on us. Can't move. Gotta stay still. That way just a little bit. Too much. To do is I need to balloon up the brass a little bit. It pushes into the bolster and then holds. Thirdly, making our bolster move on the middle bit. I want to keep it nice and tight against the tang. said we were going to beat the shit out of it. Exactly what we've done. We've done most of it though. Grinder, please. So we have
Wine
smashed
scene.
the
Hey
shit
there, John. How's it going? Happy
out of
times
those
and a
pins,
everyone.
right? What's up, wine scene? So that we're making them fill in any of the holes. Pipe holster. Solid mechanical connection there. So it doesn't come off. Wincing, how the hell are you? Huh. Grinder, please. Oops. Right over there. Troll cam, please. One more step.
Bravewood. Hey, Win Sing.
Get a good look. The last time you're going to see him. Like
Wine
magic.
scene at Bravewood Beanery. Howdy. Bravewood. Wow, they're gone.
You're first. Now, ready to put the rest of the handle on when it gets all glued up and ready to go. Grinder, please. Yeah, a little bit over here. We do have a little bit of a flaw still. See if I can get that out now, though. Troll cam, please. I'll be able to. That one pin reappear. Where's my hammer at? So what's happened is some flakes got loose and got in there. Beat it into submission. Go. Ranger, please. Good thing about brass, man. You can beat the shit out of it. Get it to reintegrate. And we'll finish working on it tomorrow. Pull it apart first. Pretty good. Sweet. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to pull it apart. If I pull it apart, that's a bad thing. Oh, and then remember the flaring that I said earlier? There we go. However, I am done for the morning, folks. Denskis.
Blue, see you, John.
Working on the island. Check in, please. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope you had fun. Looks like our here is gonna start talking for some reason.
I miss you already.
See all the trigger fire stuff here all of a sudden. My lord. I guess there's a backlog of trigger fire.
Tweet, motherfucker. Wow.
Seriously, there's a backlog. Well, it's nice to know that trigger fire wants to work all of a sudden.
Coriash lol.
Damon, you do need to pay out the retweet.
Retweet! Yeah, if you did the likes and the retweets this morning, make sure you do an exclamation point retweet.
I miss you already.
So we can do that. Got a lot of people going lurky lurk and everything. Holy crap. A lot of here's. Woo! I'm seeing 1,500.
Scissorman 3,100. Let's go.
I don't see a 3,000. Where's that at? Where's that at? 3,100?
Oh my God.
Alright, Lord.
Cyberdial 3,700.
Already.
Wow.
4,800.
What are you doing,
Damon
bud?
4,800. Blue 4,800.
Like we got all caught up. It's nice that they remembered everything, I guess. 3,800? Huh? Car.
Scissorman 4,800.
4,800.
Comic Wowlum.
Exclamation point play. If you have not
Damon
entered, now's a great time to do so.
4,800.
Play. This will be the last one for the day. 1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. If you have not spoken in about last 5 minutes, now would be a good time to do so too. You can do it by just hitting exclamation point play. And then you jump in there and play some marbles too while you're at it.
Rook no
Yay
afternoon
for
stream.
marbles. I am not planning on it, no. Got a few more things I need to catch up with on the business side of the house. Need to figure out I still need to figure out the scheduling system. So, yay! 20 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. Exclamation point play. Get your balls on track. Let's go.
Cyber Dial season is over until tomorrow.
Season's over. Oh no. 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. Winsync is going to lead us to victory, chat. But there's no season right now, huh? Is that why nobody wants to play marbles? It's not worth any points.
Wine scene, wine scene.
You're pretty good, Cybers. 273. I mean, you're not like Corey Ash or anything, but you know he's top 100 and all.
Cyber Dial, it just ended 11 minutes ago.
Oh, did it?
Corey Ash season break is now only 24 hours instead of 3 days. Corey Ash new season tomorrow.
Oop. Congratulations, Mr. Top 100. Not bad. Going on a cruise. Being gone most of it. Look at that. Bluesy's like hauling ass. Her and Bear Fan are going at it. Oh,
Corey Ash, thanks. Not bad.
Bluesy's
300 gay points.
Play a hell of a lot more marbles than I do, sir. Hell of a lot more marbles. Commander Wolf got thrusted. You thrusting old Commander Wolf.
Blue nope. Not I.
Yeah.
Corey Ash Cyber redeemed a guide the raid. If you didn't see.
Did? Why would he do something silly like that? Cyber Dial coming in first, followed by Bear Fan. Bravewood. Rats. Cyber.
Corey Ash, he wants to take you into madness. Season wrap up with my favorite marbler.
Okay. Rats Cyber Dial. Wadfest, Squidfest, Squirtfest. What is that? I can't read it. It's moving too fast. Season's disabled. Yeah, Cam, please. All right. Let us do the points. I heard 4,800 was the last. If you have not been active in the last 5 minutes, you will not get these SiiN coins. These SiiN coins are courtesy of all the folks that do the likes and retweets. Please consider joining them. It helps the channel immensely. I really do appreciate it. Helps us grow our community. Gets more people
Damon,
out there and get to know who he is. Because you know, everybody needs to know who
got us
he is.
4,800.
Did he? Yeah, he's cheating. He's cheating. All right, here we go. Dropping hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Blue,
appreciate
I try to be active.
Who are we raiding? Spoo? Who is Spoo?
Blue, but I am Bluesy.
Guide the raid Spoo. Reading that right. It just doesn't look right.
Cyber Dial, the end of season wrap up for marbles with the studio.
Okey-dokey. Let's raid Spoo. It's a real person. Who'd have thunk it? Hey, we're punching outside our weight class again, folks. So bring the rain. Bring all the knives, all the trolls. He's wearing a wig,
the raid
so
may not
I'm
be
thinking
recognized. Everyone from Marbles raiding into him right now.
Oh, are they? Fair. That's fine. As long as you guys come loud, then people will see us. I should be back tomorrow. Let me double check.
Blue, we will.
Check my calendar here.
Cyber Dial, yeah, it's Chaos ATM.
Ooh, I got a doctor's appointment in the morning. Son
Damon,
of a
bring out
biscuit.
the trolls.
Okay, I will not be on tomorrow, folks. Looks like I have a doctor's appointment. Whoops. Whoopsie. So I will be back on Wednesday. Wednesday fun day.
Cyberdial GG.
Yeah. So let's go say hi and look
Daniel
at the
JMC
marbles
Grail
wrap
by
up.
John.
Till tomorrow. Take care, stay safe. Another thing I would do, Daniel, it's good to see you.
Cyberdial Wednesday let you.
Sorry, right at the end.
Kim Thai do thank you.
I'll be here on Wednesday. Take care, guys. Thank you. Bye. Glorious.